Good morning, everybody. Hi. Hi, Brendan. Hi, Annette. How are we this morning? I am here at Disney's Hollywood Studios this morning. That's where I decided that I wanted to come because I would like to try and ride Slinky Dog. I woke up this morning and thought, today would be a great day to ride Slinky Dog Dash. And because I was staying in a Disney resort, I can get early entry. Good morning, Gina. Along with the rest of the world, of course. But we're gonna see if we can go over here and get in line for this. Gail Gatling, good morning. Joanne Franklin, hi. Joanne, thank you for your messages yesterday. And if you are just turning in, yes, and you're thinking, gosh, why is her walking so smooth? I am on wheels. I do have my scooter. Lurking is fine this morning. Good morning, Lacey. Hey, I appreciate you guys checking in with me here for a little bit this morning. I am headed back to Kentucky a little bit later this morning. So this won't be a super long stream. But hopefully it'll be a good one. You know what they say, we're not here for a long time, but we're here for a good time. Oh, we need to scan, so hang on 1 second while I scan in. Hi.
Hi, how many do you have here?
Just me.
Just you? Alright, scan your ticket.
Alright.
You're good to go?
Okay, thanks.
Hi, how many here? Three. Alright.
And away we go. I hope everybody had a good night. All right, standby line.
Welcome to the backyard. I'm Sheriff Woody, the high-ridingest, rootin'-tootin'est cowboy hero of all time.
So I need to turn around if I want to get in line, right?
Yeah, we'll be facing
Okay, okay. All right.
My friends, let's make sure we're moving to the left a little bit there. Have some space for people to come in.
They're looping us around. Be Our Best Jess, good morning. Jean Marie, good morning. Thank you. We've got Be Our Best Jess in the chat this morning. Jess, when are you coming back? I need to pull up the stream myself.
Howdy! Being here at the backyard with all you new toys. This is definitely my finest hour.
Kathy's here. Good morning, Kathy.
As for me, it's not even about the dinner. It's about...
There we go. Now I've got the stream open. Oops.
It was about meeting them.
That's what I thought. I thought you were going to be back here soon.
Hi, Mike. Love is all we need. Hello.
Did I see that Janelle's here?
Chef.
Oh, if she is, I have to say hi to her before I leave. Yes, it does look like Janelle's here too. Nice.
Hi, Jolie.
Oh, and she's right behind me.
Welcome, new toys. Hope you've got
Angie's
great
here.
memories, because playtime here goes on and on and on.
Gosh, I wish there was a way that I could get Janelle up here with me. I would be like, here, ride Slinky with me. Kathy has a 2-hour delay. Oh, your boys are the Elite 8. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Let me pull up my own channel. Hey, I appreciate everybody for the shout outs and the hellos and stuff yesterday when I was hanging out with Tanya. It's fun to see everybody. Here we go. There's Dawn Keenbaum. Good morning,
I'm
Dawn.
Sheriff Woody. On behalf of Buzz, Jesse, Rex, Slinky, and all my toy friends, welcome to the backyard.
It's fun.
But not that fun.
So what's going on with me today? So today I have to go back home. And to be honest, I'm a little bit irritated right now, but I'll get my groove going here in a minute. Because I woke up to an email from my landlord back home, not for my house, but for my business. And they're trying to charge us an extra rent payment. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. So when I get back, I get to make, like a lovely call. And
Hey, howdy, hey.
I hate having to have my cranky pants hat on as a business owner, but
It's the best.
we're gonna have to have a talk. So I called my neighbor store, the people who own a jewelry store next door to me, and they're on vacation. And where did he tell me he was? Gulf Shores. He's in Gulf Shores. And I was like, hey, sorry to bother you, but did you get a massive bill? And he was like, yes. Mrs. P, hi. How you doing? It's good to see you. It has been a little while.
Hi, friends. Anyone waiting for Slinky Dog?
Oh no.
Hey, howdy, hey. My name is Woody. You new to these parts? Well, I hope you enjoy playing with toys.
Slinky Dog Dash is having a problem. Can you repeat that? Can you repeat what you said about Slinky?
Yeah, so we're having technical difficulties. We're
Okay.
working on a delayed opening. We don't have an estimated time of when we're going to be back up, so we're just encouraging people, since a lot of you guys are here for early entry, that
Yes.
you spend that time somewhere else.
Okay, so you don't know exactly, no ETA on if it's coming back up.
An ETA, I'm so sorry.
Okay, all right, thank you. All right, man, no Slinky. No Slinky. That's a bummer. Excuse me? Howdy! Slinky Dog is down.
It is?
Yes.
We were just talking about their testing.
Yeah, she said no ETA, so yeah.
It's the same thing when you walk away.
Yeah, I'm still tempted to get in the line. I was in the line.
Oh, you were? Did you get out?
I got out because they were like, we don't know when it's going to come back up.
Oh, really?
You know,
I was going from here to get
to
in the
Slinky.
line.
Yeah, I know. And I was like telling people, because I knew you were back there. And I was like, you guys go tell Janelle that I'm in line and she can come join me.
Yeah. Well,
I know. It's a hard decision. I was like, I'm going to ride Slinky this morning.
the only reason I thought I should do this was because we did Tron 2 days and we're like rope dropping, and I was like, well, let's just go see what this is like.
Right.
Well, if you get in the line and I see you
guys can join.
I'll come join you.
Okay.
But we'll be back here in the non-resort.
I know.
I'll see you soon.
I'm an all-star.
Bye.
Bye. Hi. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Good morning, Liz. How are you? Hi, I'm gonna try it again. I got out of line.
Hey, partners, just like I always
All right,
tell
so
my
we should give it a
cowboys,
shot, right?
you
We don't have
got
anything better to
friends
do.
in me.
Hi friends, if you're in line, make sure we're moving forward, please. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Oh. Keep moving forward. If you're in the line, keep moving forward, guys. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Line is moving.
Yacht and Beats to Angie. Are you coming to my house tomorrow night? Or are you coming to... You're going on?
We might ride it though, Mom.
Liz, I'm good this morning. So...
Dog dash.
I was really tired last night. I apologize that I did not stay to stream. I was so tired. I went back to my room. I bought a pack of pens. Didn't get the super chaser like I was hoping to get. But I went back to my room. But I did find my very first 2026
My name is Woody. and this
Hidden
is
Mickey
where toys
Wave
come to play.
A pin last
Welcome
night
to Andy's backyard.
on the board at All Star Sports. It was glorious. Joanne says, let's wait. Okay, we'll wait. Hey, a day waiting in line for Slinky is still better than a day at work, right? There's Janelle. Hi, Janelle. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, I didn't have on makeup yesterday or anything. I could not have looked more ugly on Tanya's stream. I was like, I went back and watched a little bit of it, and I was like, oh my gosh. Note to self. I was just on such an early flight, and yeah. And then like with the heat and everything. Oh no, Liz, seriously, it's okay to say, yeah, you're looking a little rough, girl. But you know what? Honestly, sometimes I just don't care. I am who I am, you know, and
Oh, well, pull my string.
it had
You
been a
must be the
super
new
early.
toys.
Okay, so I
Welcome.
had gotten.
I'm Sheriff Woody.
Well, I hadn't been to
and
bed.
You've got a play date with Destiny.
Okay, Woody. Because I had bought my ticket the night before, like the day before, but I had to sit up till midnight to get a ticket to come home today, so that it was technically 24 hours ahead of time, because that's when the cheap tickets drop. So I had laid down about 10 o'clock, but then I had to set an alarm for midnight to wake back up to buy a ticket. And then lay back down. Well, I did it all from bed, but lay back down, and my alarm went off at 1:45 so I could get up and get dressed and get out the door. So, I mean, I had a good time. I had a good time, though. No regrets, but... Park Hopper Live, hello. Welcome in, and welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys are here with me this morning. Okay, they are running, yeah, they are running the test queues. Oh, now Toy Story has a 5-minute wait. I love that. You're not new? I'm sorry. You're not new? Okay. You have to ignore about 80% of what I say.
You should stay on.
You could have been like, oh, you're Maddie. Hi, Maddie. Sorry about that. I didn't recognize you. You were incognito.
You have a plan. Stick it to it.
It actually looks like rain here this morning. Oh, there's Maria. Hi, Maria. How are you, dear? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Oh, and people are on it. So we are back. We are back. Okay. All right, I'm multitasking. If I go quiet, it's because I'm multitasking. I'm driving and holding a gimbal and trying to pay attention so I don't accidentally, like bump somebody or something. You haven't told me yet? Hold on. What haven't you told me? Let me get situated. I can read the chat. Oh, Mrs. P's coming in May. Yay! Okay. I should be back next week. I don't know exactly what day yet. Tanya and I are talking about doing the next plane roulette while she's on spring break. You surprised your daughter, who's 14 and who's been there 11 times, and her best friend, who's 13, with a 4-day trip next month. That is great. Her friend had never been on vacation. Oh, that's so kind of you. Which way? This way?
No, you're good. You can drive it in the line.
Okay. Thank you. Mike, I don't know which way to go. I don't know that Janelle will get a chance to catch us because we're already up this far. Looks like we're on our own because we'll be boarding here shortly. Oh, I bet they did cry. I will cry. Y'all want to bless me with a 4-day trip? I'll cry. Okay, yeah, we're moving way fast. Way fast. That is a good trip. And that's so kind of you, Mama. So when I was checking into my hotel yesterday, the cruise folks were there picking up the passengers that are doing the shuttle from the Disney. Because when you take a cruise, you can opt to take a shuttle and have Disney take you to the port from your Disney resort. So those cast members were there. And so I was talking to them, and they were picking up passengers for the Fantasy. And I was like, I was on the Fantasy last year. It was so nice. All right, I'm going to let you guys look up because we are getting into the part of the queue now where we're all up in people's business. This is one of the queues where it's kind of cool to have the streamer show you the ceiling because the ceilings are so decorative here. And then Maddie said he's coming in December. You're ready to, oh, I bet. Donna was watching the vlogs and I just knew you were going to win that bingo. I was like, Dawn's going to win. Dawn's going to win. Yeah. As I laid down last night, I started thinking, what do I want to do in the morning? I only have a certain amount of time. As of right now, my flight is on time. I was... Oh. Okay, they're making sure they don't say they're down again. I was like, you know, I haven't rode Slinky Dog in so long, and I knew I had early entry. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to come over to Hollywood and ride Slinky Dog this morning. My sister's in the chat, Yacht and Beach, Angie. I wish you were here with me riding it. Hi, Christine. Yes, we met yesterday. How are you today? It was so nice to meet you too. Y'all are fun. Christine knows everything. She goes, I know everything about all of you guys. Christine, I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, we were having a good time yesterday. Scott Whalen's here. Hi, Scott. Oh, but about my flight. So my flight is on time. But I've been watching every day, even if I'm not scheduled to come. I've been watching the statuses on the flights that I take because I'm noticing a pattern where, and I don't know if it's just because they scheduled them thinking more people would be flying than what are, or if it's an employee situation with shortages or what. But I've been noticing that about one of the flights a day ends up getting canceled. Not just delayed, but canceled. And I was like, all right. Yesterday, the flight that got canceled was the flight that I would have been on if I had been coming back yesterday. So we'll have to see how today goes. Woo! There they go. There is another flight I can get on tonight. So we'll see if they do the same thing and they cancel one. And I have a feeling what they're doing is just combining. Like, the flights are probably both halfway full. And that's fine. I just want them to tell me in enough time that I don't leave the parks if I don't have to. Because once I pay for an Uber and come, with my scooter and everything, I'm not coming back. And I don't want to go sit in the airport for hours. It also looks like we might have a little bit of rain this morning. The darker clouds are over there. I couldn't tell you if that's north, south, east, or west. I just call it over there. And yesterday, I didn't stream as much because I was actually out vlogging. So I will have some vlogs coming out here next week. My footage was pretty much horrible. So y'all just laugh and roll with it. I will get better the more I practice. I have a new camera, a vlogging camera, and I'm learning how to use it. And so I keep realizing that I think I'm recording and I'm cutting off the top of the building, or or I think I've turned it off and it's still going. So we'll see how it turns out.
I know what happened in my other bag.
Oh my gosh, Liz, it's really bad. I should title the stream or the vlog, "Watch This If You Can," or humorous attempt at vlogging. I was out pin trading is what the vlog will be about. I was pin trading at Magic Kingdom yesterday. Hi, Joseph Dion. How are you? Joseph is coming back to Walt Disney World soon. He's got a countdown. hope this storm cloud just kind of blows right on over, because I did not even pack an umbrella with me. This line is actually moving pretty fast. This guy over here was standing next to the green army man, and the guy was wearing green, and he looked like the green army man. I don't know if I want to make this corner. I may have to back up. Sorry. That was a tight turn. Hi, Amy Huffmaster. How are you today? Thanks for popping in and saying hi. And 17 days. I always tell you, Joseph, that time's gonna fly by. Oh, you haven't paid attention to the ceiling? Oh yeah, this ceiling is great, and so is the ceiling over in Toy Story Mania. Toy Story Mania actually has like games and stuff on their ceiling too. So kind of like this ceiling right here, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but this is a toss-across. Who played toss-across? We would play toss-across. That's where you like throw the bean bags to play tic-tac-toe. We would play toss-across, but then we would also use those same bean bags to play a game where somebody had to stand against the wall while the other person like just hurled those bean bags at them. Had to see how tough you were. Can you take getting smoked by a beanbag? Hi, Linda. It's 31. Oh no, that's way too cold. Way too cold. Okay, we made it. They're testing my driving skills in this queue. I know, but I need to go home, and we've got plans this weekend. I've got things going on. So that, and I have some work things to straighten out. Like I told you guys earlier, I opened my email this morning, and I was like, what? No, don't be billing me for stuff that I don't owe. Yeah, now see, you got to remember, I come from the generation where we had jarts, J-A-R-T-S. The youngins in here would not comprehend what they were, but think giant yard darts. And they came with a little plastic hoop. And the idea was you would throw your, they were different colors, red and blue, and you would throw your darts and try and get them to stick in the ground inside your plastic hoop. Now, being the Gen X kids that we were, it was way more fun to throw the darts as high in the air as you could, and then everybody had to scramble so that you didn't get impaled by a jart as it came hurtling back down to earth. Yeah, Mrs. P, I think it's because when you guys are watching the streams, I know it is for me, when I'm watching the streams, you know, I don't have the real life, like, distractions. So you can just really take in everything that's on the camera. Like his pencil is a Ticonderoga. Do they still make those? It's a number 2 soft. I wonder if they still make those. Okay. I can't tell you the last time I even used a pencil. I do have a bottle of Elmer's glue at my house. Don't know where it is right now, but I remember buying one about 6 months ago for something. Right, Linda? No parental warnings, no. Because our parents did not care. They did not care. If you came back in the house, there better be blood and a bone protruding. Because otherwise, no. Back outside until it was dark or dinner time. Whatever came first. Hi. Yep.
Okay, let the next cast member know. Let the next cast member know. How many?
One.
One?
Right side, okay.
Welcome to Slinky Dog. I'm Slinky Dog. Now, for your safety, remember to stay seated with all your parts and pieces, hands, arms, feet, legs, brain, all inside
And look,
the vehicle.
there's the price tag on the, Andy used the box for his Tyrannosaurus Rex, and it was $19.95 at Al's Toy Barn.
Welcome to Slinky Dog Day. I'm Slinky Dog. Now, for your safety, remember to stay seated with all your parts and pieces, hands, arms, feet, legs, brains, and all inside the vehicle. And keep an eye on your little toys. Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Day.
Good morning, Cindy.
Sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a sus pequeños.
Here we go. You guys, I remember when this was being built and how excited everybody was. Like, we were so excited. And I remember that tractor trailers, flatbed trucks were spotted coming down I-4, and they had the Slinky Dog cars. They were bringing them in, and people were just losing their mind because it was like the first real pictures were showing up of what the ride cars were going to look like.
Welcome to Slinky Dog Day. I'm Slinky Dog. Now, for your safety, remember to stay seated with all your parts and pieces, hands, arms, feet, legs, springs, and paws, inside the vehicle. And keep an eye on your little toys. Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Day. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Oh, Cindy. So, Cindy, I was just so tired. So my apologies that you didn't get the message. We told everybody on Tanya's stream that I had decided that I wasn't going to be able to stream after all. So I apologize for that. I would never keep you waiting on purpose. But I did end up deleting the stream. I was beyond exhausted. I had been up like 36 hours basically. I couldn't go on. I had to go back to my room and rest and lay down. There's Amanda. Hi, Amanda. She'll be here in a couple days. Yeah, but I still feel bad. So I probably shouldn't have assumed that everybody who would have been in my stream was watching Tanya at the time. So yeah, we explained it on Tanya's channel.
Welcome to Slinky Dog Day. I'm Slinky Dog. Now, for your safety, remember to stay seated with all your parts and pieces, hands, arms, feet, legs, springs, and paws, inside the vehicle. And keep an eye on your little toys. Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Day. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
One.
Las manos, brazos,
Yes.
pies,
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Anything okay with you?
Okay. I'll just take my phone. Okay, 7. All right. They put me with you. All right, you guys, we're going to be next. It's the wildest ride in the wilderness. I always like to say, this makes me irrationally happy. All right, I gotta take you guys off the gimbal. Okay. All right, you guys enjoy the ride. I'm live on YouTube, so you can still scream all you want.
That's good.
I will too.
Here we go.
All right, you all enjoy the ride. up. Your arms are up in the air. Yay! Here we go.
Here we go.
Everybody smile. We're gonna take our picture.
Stop.
All right.
You grab your things and step out to your right. So long, pal.
So long, pal. Oh my gosh, that was so fun. So fun. All right, we got to go back over here. Someone asked yesterday was asking me about my scooter. This is my scooter. All right, we're going to sit here for a second so I can get you back on the gimbal. Gimbal ride. Hang on one second. There we go. I know. It's like during COVID when we all had to watch videos of people riding the rides and pretend that we were riding them. This is such a fun area. All right, let's go see what else we can get into. Whoop. Says, hang on. I lost Janelle. Have a good day, Janelle. All right, let's see what other wait times are like. Gosh, I hadn't spent quality time. She's in line for Slinky. Do you know what part of the line she's in? I'd like to tell her goodbye, but if she's up in the queue part, I won't be able to. All right, so this is the line for... oh, that's the line. Okay, that's the line for Buzz and Jessie. Okay, we've got a 25-minute wait for Story Mania, so we'll do that. Hi, I can. Yeah, thank you. Listen, with Hollywood Studios, this is my pro tip. You got to rope drop Hollywood Studios if you want to ride the bigger rides. So Hollywood doesn't have a lot of rides. They balance their attractions out with shows. So if you want to ride, the ride lines get really busy and they stay busy for most of the day. So if you want to ride the big things, you know, like Slinky, even sometimes doing this, basically anything in Toy Story Land except for Aliens, you got to rope drop it, or you got to be here at the end of the night right before close. Oh yeah, spring breaks are starting already, Cindy. Yeah, Tanya's kids are out of school next week. All right. Oh, they're gonna make me do this. these queues. Janelle's in the queue past the umbrellas where the toys and the cool ceilings are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see her. So we will tell her goodbye from afar. I'll probably see her next week. If I'm back next week, I'll run into her. You guys, she is just the nicest person. I know y'all watch her too. And I'm just want to let you know that Janelle's the real deal. She is as kind as she comes across on her streams. All right, here we go. It's going to say we should be getting to the point where we would stop. And it's going to be right here. All right. Okay, I have no idea what our signal might be like in this building. I tend to remember that there's a spot or two that we may lag. All right, so just always remember the lag monster is watching. And its goal is to catch us. But I have my other stream, and there's a few mods in here, so you can let us know. Buzz is being... No, this is the wall. Okay. I was going to say, is Buzz being refurbished? Yeah, spring break. Now, our school's in Kentucky. Spring break is typically always right around Easter because we don't always get like an additional spring break. You know, some schools will give you an Easter break and a spring break, but our schools, we pretty much just have spring break at Easter time. So I know my niece is off at the end of March because I think Easter's the first weekend in April, right? If you are new here and really don't know me that well, and you are wanting to come to Walt Disney World, I am a travel agent with Step Into Adventure Travel. And I can do Walt Disney World or Disneyland or the cruises. I can do complimentary travel quotes for you. If you would be interested in just getting information, like, I don't really know if we can make it happen this year, but I'd like to know. Disney is dropping some really good, room discounts. I'd be happy to write up a quote for anybody. So all you have to do is reach out to me. It's the easiest way to get a hold of me is through my Facebook page. I have a Facebook page. It's DisneyGirlKim. Pretty easy to find. Or I have an Instagram, which is DisneyGirlKim. And, y'all holler at me. I'll be happy to kind of just check on things for you and see if there's any discounted room rates or anything like that. The only thing that we can't book for you is airfare. I'm gonna need you to explain that so I can do that too. So if you scan the barcode, yeah.
The Amazon app has a scanner for
right.
barcodes in it.
Yeah.
And I remember last time I came, I was curious and I scanned it, and it was like some off-brand tint or something.
Oh.
It was like they did put a
so
real
it
barcode.
wasn't the real barcode.
No, it wasn't for Tinkertoy. It would have been a nice little thing.
That would have been a really cool Easter egg, though.
Or you would expect it to be. Here's another one. You would expect it to be nothing.
Yeah.
Option, but it was very, very random.
Yeah. So he's taking a scan of the barcodes and checking to see if they come up as the actual item on Amazon. Oh, bummer.
I swear, like last
That's a
time I
great
tried
idea,
that,
though. It did.
It did come up, and it was somebody completely.
Disney's smart like that.
Yeah, you would think
Yeah.
there'd be some fun history to take you to like their merch page.
Right. So anyway, there's a lot of crazy crew who are travel agents with Step Into Adventure. You can go to stepintoadventure.com, go to the list, and if there's somebody that you'd like to work with there. I do know the crazy crew folks, we're all down at the bottom of the page if you're looking specifically for us, but the entire staff is very capable. Okay, got some 3D glasses, and I apologize, it will be blurry for you guys because I won't be able to. Hi. One. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Okay. All right. This way. Okay. Okay. Follow the arrows. Yeah, you guys, if you're on Facebook, if you would do me a huge favor and follow my page, I would really appreciate that. I'm trying to grow my Facebook page. I actually have like almost 1,300 followers on Facebook, which is phenomenal. Of course, I've been a slacker the last 2 days on it because, I've been here, but...
So if he's winning, I can like grab his thing and that's all. Yeah, one was all red.
It's the first week in April for you guys in Paducah. So you guys do the late spring break. Honestly, I would rather do that. Because then, especially if you're coming to Disney, most of the other people who are spring breakers have already been here and gone. We still have, let's see, I saw some cheerleaders here. We had most of the cheerleaders were here last month. And then I know there's like another round of them that should be coming, and then we'll have the dancers, so there'll be a lot of dancers. And I happen to know there's several sports teams, volleyball teams, that are seeing them everywhere. And it seems like it's boys volleyball. There must be a tournament or something, like a huge tournament, because they're everywhere. They're having a good time. Oh, Liz, I love this. I love this so much. Y'all, TA Liz is a travel agent too. Her services are available. There's the emergency exit. I'm watching the stream to make sure we haven't lagged out yet. I love this part of the room. So here's a fun fact that you may or may not know. If you were a kid in the 90s or had kids in the 90s and watched Disney Channel, the building that Toy Story Mania is in used to be stage 3. Yes, it was stage 3. And this building is where the Mickey Mouse Club filmed for something like 7 years. So we are in the exact same place that superstars like Ryan Gosling, Justin Timberlake, Christina Aguilera, Britney Spears performed. I was working for the Disney store And we always had them on our laser discs that played, but our laser discs were actually before the Britney era, because they were considered the younger kids. So we had more of like actress Carrie Russell was a Mouseketeer. There was a group called The Party. They all performed here, and one of the Mouseketeers on her social media, because I follow a bunch of them, actually said that when she was here, she looked up because they used to play in these rafters and stuff when they were allowed. And she said that some of the lighting rigs from the Mouse Club days were still hanging in here. And I thought that was pretty cool. I feel like she sent us down the lightning lane. Because I feel like we always had to go up the stairs before. Hi, Bill. Thanks for being here. You're very welcome. Bill, just so you know, I struggle in the mornings. I'm a much better streamer late at night. I've had half a cup of sweet tea, so I really haven't met my quotient for having caffeine in my system yet. But I was like, I gotta get up, I gotta get out there. We can do it. I mean, I can get up in the middle of the night to go to the airport. I'm like, if I can go to the airport, just one. Yeah. Like, if we can go to the airport in the middle of the night, I can get up and rope drop Hollywood Studios. Okay.
The key, take it with you.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
We're going to go together for this run, but we're going to probably do it again. So you can go with one of those.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting excited for this ride. I haven't done this in forever. There goes Little Blue. Bye, Little Blue. Look how good she pivots. No, Amanda, I'm actually leaving after a while. Usually I stay and take a late flight home, but I'm trying to get back a little early because y'all know I don't normally even stay the night at all, but I stayed over and I have so much to do this weekend. We are still working on my dad's house. My sister is coming to town tomorrow, and I'm not sure if she's coming to my house or if she's coming. No, I think she's going straight to Dad's house. But I gotta go pick up my dogs after a while. My little fur babies, my little crackheads. This ride card has Rex on it. They all have a different character. So they're riding in Rex. I know. I'll be back. We're gonna ride in hand. No, we're not. We get Bo Peep. Bo Peep is our car. Okay. All right. I'm highly competitive, and I apologize that it's gonna be blurry for you guys, but there's no way, the way it spins and stuff, that I can hold the glasses up. Hi, Angie. Hello, hello. We're ready. Look at my hair. I will have a horrible score because I'm trying to do this one-handed. Because you have to pull the little cord. Oh, no, we didn't do that. Yeah, y'all don't need that close up. So I'm gonna, like, oh, I was so not prepared.
Hey, partner. Welcome to the practice game.
All right. Let's just take out everybody.
Our command will be proud.
We'll just take them all out. Woo-hoo. All right, here we go. Here we go. Woo. Gotta go up high. Yes.
Nicely done. Yeah.
Oh, $500 chicken. I think I had a $500 chicken for dinner. Oh, we got $500 ones. Oh, there's a cat. No, I need more time. I need more time. Woo-hoo. All right, okay. All right, you gotta go for the expensive ones. The high points. Like that dinosaur back there. Oh, a $1,000 pterodactyl. That dinosaur. No, I gotta go for the low-hanging fruit.
7 seconds till extinction. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo! All right. Okay. All right, Army men, let's go. Gotta go. $1,000. I'm missing all of them. I suck. Oh no. Yeah, I know I'm running out of time. Oh, that was terrible. My arm hurts. Okay. Oh, 5,000. We gotta get that one. We got it. We got it. Woo! 5,000 up there. We got it.
3, 2, 1. Rings down, people. Mission complete.
All right. My score is terrible. All right, ready? Woo! Okay, ready? Oh, there's a 2,000. Got it. 2,000.
Send down the hind part.
All right. All right. I got 103,600. That is bad. That's really bad. The best in the vehicle, the people on the other side got 169,000. Look, the best this month is 529,000. Who has that kind of skill? That's crazy. Okay, that was fun though. How's that? Renee FBC is here. My favorite Canadian. Woo! How are you doing, Renee? I feel like I haven't seen you forever. More details. Look, this is the bed. We were under the bed. This whole game took place under his bed. That's so cool. Who's gonna see Toy Story 5? I'll have to see it. I'm withholding judgment on how I'll feel about it. Man, these things take off fast. All right. Exit to your left. Oh, okay.
143.
Oh, you beat me. Not by much, but you did.
Okay. All right. Hi, Kate. How are you, dear? Y'all, I always tell Kate every time I see her pop in these streams, I'm like, Kate. Her name is Kate NBC Lover. Hi, thank you. And I always tell her, Kate, for the longest time, I thought you meant NBC as in like NBC Peacock, you know, same channel The Voice is on. No, NBC is in Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I have signal in this building. But this is, they'll, you know, typical Disney fashion. They want to put you into a gift store. Do you guys have a pin board? Yeah. Yay! Oh, and you have a Lotso shoulder pal now. Is that a shoulder pal? No, not a shoulder pal. Okay, magnet. Oh, look at your pin board. Okay, let me see. My eyes don't know where to look first. Okay, I don't see anything I'm collecting, but that's a nice board. Thank you. Yep. If you're an annual pass holder, make sure you buy your drinks inside these gift shops because you can use your pass holder discount on anything inside the stores. So. Oh, look at this Inside Out cotton candy. Fun fact, Angie, I should bring you some cotton candy except for it's $6.50. I love you, but I don't love you $6.50. Every week, my sister and I have been working on my dad's house, and we have to drive 2 hours from my house. It's 4.5 hours for her, but we have to drive down to work on my dad's house, and we're trying to get it all cleaned up and everything that we have to do to get it ready to put on the market. And it's taking us months, like months. But every week we go, after we've worked all day, we clean up and go out to a Mexican restaurant because the town that his house is in is very, very, very rural. And there's literally like one sit-down restaurant. No, I think there's two now. One's like a Waffle House, but it's not a Waffle House. It's like a Temu Waffle House. So we always go to the Mexican restaurant in town, which we love Mexican food anyway. But anyway, the Mexican restaurant sells cotton candy. And it's like $2.50 a jar. So we always get cotton candy. Okay, that was pretty cool. I like Disney's use of bamboo for privacy screens. A Dino Glide. I used to buy Dino Glides. They never worked for me. And this is Woody's Lunchbox, which is the quick service restaurant over here in Toy Story Land. The best thing on the menu here, and I am biased, but the best thing on the menu here is the tachos. I love the tachos. All right. Okay, let me do a time check. Let me do a signal check. Let me do all the checks. Hi, Carrie. How you doing? I brought my hat with me today, but I haven't even put it on yet. Let's see. All right. Okay, let's go over this way. Thinking about single rider for Rise of the Resistance. What do y'all think of that? Oh, the weather right now is perfect. It is not too hot. It's really, really nice. Really, really nice. If we come down here and just go around the corner, Rise of the Resistance is down here. Okay, full disclosure, I get totally lost in Galaxy's Edge. Like here I am thinking that Rise is around the corner here. It's on the other end. We'll ride around. And you never know who you'll see in Galaxy's Edge. We might run into Chewbacca. We might come upon some stormtroopers. We never know. Oops, that's where you're going. There we go. Okay, I didn't want to. I was hoping she would see me. I'm kind of low to the ground. The one ride that I don't usually do over here is Smuggler's Run. I will do it, but I don't love it because the few times that I've done it, it tries to give me just a smidge of motion sickness. So I usually dodge that one if I can. But no, like if I'm with friends or family and they're doing it, you know, I'll suck it up, do it. Erica, Emily's here. Hi, Erica. All right. So when you're looking at Rise of the Resistance, if you guys are going to do single rider, okay, there is a cast member there who is has the line sign to kind of point you the right way. But you've got standby over here, which is 50 minutes right now. You have Lightning Lane, and then if you go around the corner here, there next to stroller parking, that's where the entrance to single rider is. Hi. So now, if your family has never experienced Rise of the Resistance, I'm gonna tell you to wait the 50 minutes in line so that you get the full experience, because this is honestly one of the coolest attractions in all of Walt Disney World. When you think about storyline and theming, this ride's got it. Excuse me. Hi. Yeah. I will be okay. So when you do single rider, you miss some of the storyline because you're kind of going to meet up with the group at the point where they enter the queue. Hi. I'm wobbling my way towards you. Okay. Oh, we got a new pope. So the Disneyland Resort has hired a Storino. Okay, wasn't that expected though? I think I was reading that was pretty much the expected pick. Okay, thank you. All right. Hi.
Follow me, okay?
Okay. So these guys are going through the traditional line, and they're going to be getting on the Resistance ship. Thank you. Of course. Okay. We're not in Kansas.
Right here, would you like to take this as close as you possibly can?
Yes, please. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Should I say thank you to the First Order? Oh, he's going to yell at me for not keeping up with the group.
Quick question for you. You comfortable walking the rest of the way, or do you want to?
I can walk.
You can walk?
Yeah.
You want? You can park that right over here by these black barrels.
All right, so you'll take it for me.
I will indeed. If you wouldn't mind leaving the key, you don't have to, but it will help me get it to the scrapyard.
Okay.
I mean the plant service.
I was like, I know how you all are.
To be honest, I'll take better care of this than we will of you.
Oh, well, better than the airport does.
Maybe.
Thank you. Good morning, Bevy. How are you? All right. I used to have pretty good signal in here. When we actually get on the ride and we're going through the ride, there's a couple of places where it'll drop out, but I'll have I'll refresh. So mods, if the mods that are here, I'm going to ask you when we are in the ride, because I can't have both phones. When you see us lag, put a note in the chat for me so that I can know to hit my refresh button. It'll happen probably after we go through the, okay, how do you pronounce it, you all? I'm not the Star Wars geek. Is it AT-AT or AT-AT? How, you know, the giant, like, walkers. Who's pulling a DGK? Erica is. You're coming down for one day to visit Epcot for the festival. Yay! Yes, ma'am. Good for you. Erica, you have to message me and let me know. You'll have to message me and let me know what day you're going to be here. If it's a day I'm in town, I'd love to say hi and give you a hug. Thank you, Cindy.
Let's go.
Yeah, as of right now, I should be back next week. I don't know. I haven't talked to my staff yet at Hoof and Paw. So if y'all are watching at work, I'm going to ask you guys to work next week. And then Tanya and I have to talk because we do a series called Plane Roulette where I come down here to Orlando, we spin the wheel and see what city our Go Wild Pass lands on, and then that's where we fly to the next day. And oh my gosh, the first time we did it, we've done it once. First time we did it was, I don't know how we'll top it because it was phenomenal. Shout out to everybody in Charlotte, North Carolina for all the hospitality. Both lines, come on.
You don't like him? What do you think? Should we put him in the trash compactor?
3 of you will be on red and 2 on blue. 3 red, 2 blue.
You don't. What about her?
3 red, 2 blue. How many there?
It's because
2 on blue with them. 1 will be on red. How many?
Who's that?
I want 3 orange, 2 silver. 3 on orange, 2 on silver. 1 you'll be on orange.
Orange.
2 you'll be on silver.
I'll be with you guys.
Now face me.
Promise?
Look down. Memorize the color beside you. This will be important for your interrogation.
We're orange. We're like Orange Bird.
Silver and orange will then follow them in. Inside you will find the same.
Gurgling suitcase. I would love that too.
Yeah, clear. Yes. If you have a hat on you, or a bag, or a fun little hat on your shoulder, take it off now, put it in your hand until the interrogation is over with.
How many here? I need 3 of you on red and 2 of you on blue. 3 on red, 2 on blue. Who wants you to be on blue?
No, don't drop.
You're going to be on blue. How many here?
They probably did.
You're going to be on orange. On orange. And then the rest of you are going to be red. Now face this way, pay attention. You've been assigned a color. Those colors are vital, so make sure you look down and memorize. You're going to have blue, red, silver, and orange. When the door opens,
Can you imagine how competitive it is for these roles? I would love to have this role. I would rock this role. Oh, we're in a prison cell.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Recortos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
All right, we gotta check our yellow tags.
Excellent, thank you. Both those arms up real quick just so I can see that seatbelt. You guys are all set. Just watch your left side here. These doors are closing. Hold on to all those sides so the below R5 will get you guys out.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer is about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant?
Yay! You guys there? There's always that one spot that we lag. Woohoo! And thanks for letting me know.
Well, Nick, Major Grandma,
That's fine. All right, Rise of the Resistance, yay! I love this ride. So again, I do think that you should do the full experience, be immersed in it for the first time with your, you know, when you're with your friends and family. I'm gonna put my hat on. I'm gonna take it out though because she needs to park another scooter. Oh, here we go. Goodness gracious. He looks a little unsure. And if you wanted to do it again, you just go zoop, right back in there. I was gonna say, I just was telling my stream, I said, if you want to do it again, you just go zoop, right in there. That was so fun. So fun. Thanks for riding that with me, you all. Okay, I'm gonna pull over here in the shade and get my hat. I need my hat. I didn't even wear any sunscreen yesterday or anything. I was just living on the edge. Oh, and I brought my popcorn bucket. I can't leave Hollywood without refilling my popcorn bucket. All right, where's my hat? Where's my hat? Where's my hat? There's my hat. I want a new hat. I don't need a new hat.
You gotta drive. You couldn't even go down. You told me to turn that. Turn the left turn.
I found this hat in the closet. I was like, oh, forgot I even had this. My sister let me borrow a hat, and I told her I was never giving it back. And now I've lost it. So I don't know where her hat is. Oh, yes, Dawn, thank you. So I have to ask you a question. Yeah. I've always wondered, when you guys do your rotations and you're like, it's your turn to hold the sign, how long is your rotation to do that before you move on?
About 45 minutes.
45 minutes? That's not bad. Because I was thinking, I wonder if I would struggle to stand still.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, yeah, that's not bad. All right, let's see, where should we go? Yes, thank you, Dawn, for letting me know. Gurgling Suitcase. Yeah, if I'm ever here, please message me if you're here at the same time. It would be lovely to meet you. All right, I'm gonna look at wait times. Let's see what's going on elsewhere. Oh, look, I pulled up my phone and I got this because I'm in Galaxy's Edge, Star Wars Datapad. Explore Star Wars Galaxy's Edge with your Star Wars Datapad. Hack, scan, translate, or tune. Use tools to discover secrets of Black Spire Outpost. Take on jobs to earn credits and ally yourself with a faction, the Resistance. First Order or scoundrels as they battle for control of the outpost. Well, you know, I'd want to be a scoundrel. That's pretty cool that they have like a game there for you or a scavenger hunt or something for you to play. Okay. So it's 10:09, and so now we're going to be at the part of the morning where wait times are going to be a little like, eh. Okay. Swirling Saucers is 35. Toy Story Mania. Tower of Terror is 40 minutes. Mickey and Minnie's is 50 minutes. All right, there's shows. You know what? Y'all know I live on the edge, right? We're going to find Janelle because I'm going to do a potty break with her. Not with her, but... And then we're going to get on the Skyliner and head over to Epcot because the wait times over at Epcot are less. Yes, that's going to be our plan. Hope you guys are fine with that. Hey, Lori. Lori, I just answered your text. Okay, let me go see where Janelle is at. Oops, not on Instagram. Oh, she's over by Frozen. Okay. All right, let's head over that way. See if we can catch up with Janelle. Like yesterday on Tanya's stream, I was trying to get up with her, and she was like, I don't know where Kim's at, but I think she's coming in. And I'm like, girl, you can't outrun me. I'm on wheels. Oh, I should go out the other way. It'll be faster. To where Janelle is, it'll be faster. Who had 19 months? Lori the Story? I love you, Lori the Story. You are a gem. Y'all, I text Lori every time I come to town. I'm like, quit your job. I'm in town. Come out and play. And she's like, I can't. I have to pay my mortgage. I still expect to see Muppets over here. I don't know if I'm ever going to get over it. Like, not expecting. I mean, I'll be fine with a change, but just expecting to see it there, you know. There's Goofy and Max. That's their little meeting spot. We've got Pluto over here, meeting and a greeting. Let me see where she's at. She is headed to Tower of Terror.
shop next to the mini one.
Let's go online.
All right, I'm quiet because I'm concentrating because I'm like a salmon swimming upstream. Somehow managed to be on the wrong side of the road. Okay, we made it. Let me get on the right side of the road. Okay, Lori, thanks. There's the Tower of Terror. Janelle's over there. I really wish we could take you guys in Frozen, the Frozen sing-along. It's so fun. It's my favorite show here at Hollywood Studios. I have not been in there in a while. But Elsa don't play when it comes to her music. And not only will we get copyrighted, but it'll shut down our streams. So we can't really take you guys in there. Dockside Diner's not open today. Well, I don't think I've ever, maybe it's too early because it is still in the 10 o'clock hour, right? I have no clue what time it is or anything. I'd be like, why did you not come home? Oh, I forgot. I forgot to go home. Okay, we're going down Main Street. We're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Oh, she's going back by Villains. Thought maybe she was riding Tower of Terror. If it didn't have a 40 to 50 minute wait, I would so take you guys on Tower of Terror. Sunset Boulevard makes me think of Lindsay, Swish Willie, and Disney. Where in the heck has she been? I know where she's been. She's been working, and she's actually was on vacation recently. She was on a cruise. But I miss her because she sits on Sunset Boulevard and just people watches. I love her streams. Let me check something. Oh, yep. Okay. Fairfax Fair used to be a really good place to eat here. I don't know if they still have it on their menu. I don't think they do. I think that's why I don't go there anymore. But they used to have really good nachos on their menu. Pinboard. We don't have time. We'll get it on the backside.
Probably have time.
Oh, she's going in the show.
Exactly, yeah. So,
Would y'all like to see the villain show? Oh, she's got good pins on her lanyard. That cast member did. All right. You know what? We'll just see the show too. And then we'll meet up with Janelle when the show's over. This show's only like 15, 20 minutes. Hi.
Would you be comfortable
to park inside and sit on a theater seat, or you rather want to stay in your chair?
I can, whatever you want me to do.
It's totally what's best for you.
Okay. It's probably easier if I stay in the chair.
Perfect.
Okay.
You sure can.
Yeah.
You go on in.
Okay.
My friends will meet you inside. We'll
Okay.
say where to go.
All right. Thanks.
No worries.
Thank you.
Welcome to Disney Village.
There's the beautiful Joy. Hi, Joy. Hi. Yes.
Okay, how many altogether?
Just me.
Okay. In the middle section here, okay?
Okay.
So on the right side.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, you guys. I know, right? Tell her to meet me after this show at the exit. I'll tell her. Let me pull up her stream.
You don't need to get
You want to sit in the middle on the side over there?
That's what I was trying
Yeah,
to do.
let's go to.
She's got to be close to me, actually. Oh, okay. She's up front. Gotcha. I'm like, I could go do something and wait for her, but this show's only like 15 minutes. So it's like, we'll watch the show too, and then we'll head out. Oh, I think I see her. Nope, I don't see her. It's fine. Lynn Correa, hello. I never know, Miss Lynn, if I pronounce your name right. So if I'm not pronouncing it right, please let me know. Like, spell it out so that I can give you the respect of pronouncing your name right. Bye, Miss Carrie. You have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging with us for a little while. Oh, I did it right? Okay, Correa. Listen, Lynn, I don't usually get stuff like that right. I'm horrible with pronunciations. But I'm happy I got yours right. While we're waiting, I'm gonna just make sure I'm still on a path to go home this evening. Yes, I even have a gate number. Of course, now I'm like having second thoughts. I'm like, oh, I'm having such a good time. Do I really want to go home? Yeah, I really got to go home. I got to be a grown-up. Janelle's looking for me. I'm looking for her. I don't know where she's sitting. I know she's in here. Tell her I'm in the back row middle. Or I could tell her. Oh, I see her. She is in the front row.
Of course, you can enjoy the show.
Technology. Yeah, I see her. She's sitting on the end. She's talking right now. She's talking to her chat. I was trying to catch up to my friend, and she's like up there. So I'm like, so we're like looking on, talking, communicating on our phones. All right, you guys enjoy the show. Who do you all think will win today? Will it be Hook, Cruella, or Maleficent? I'm gonna say it's Hook. That's gonna be my guess. Thanks, Maleficent. Okay, the doors are closed. The show is starting.
Magic mirror on the wall.
Oh, for the days when that was all. What dost thou know about my queen? Think she be the only villain I have seen? Think again. Which is why I have summoned you. Oh, for the days when only one villain summoned me, a queen with a question. You know how it goes. Magic mirror on the wall. Your turn. Who's the fairest one of all? Well done. But define fair. Beautiful? Once upon a time it was. But these days, villains are preoccupied with who's been treated the most unfairly of all. Each evil villain here would like to suggest that they're not bad apples. They just get bad press, so they whine and they ask if they're victims of a grudge. I just reflect. I can't judge. To make matters worse, when they find a looking glass and recite that question they continually ask, the evil queen strikes with a terrifying crash and smashes into it. It's up to you to tell them what you see. Please make a choice so they'll stop asking me. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all? But I can't judge, I just reflect. So what you see is what you get. You see, I've been enchanted to answer only to the queen. Still, they're relentless, so I need you to intervene. Help me appease them. They torment me all night and day. You be the judge. I beg you, make them go. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all? But I can't judge, I just reflect. So what you see is what you get.
Hello, darling.
See how it worsens. Behold, a cunning collector of unique fashion, for whom puppies stirred a curious passion.
You seem tragically misunderstood.
Ruthless,
Driven,
devious,
creative,
and dressed to kill.
Oh, I like that!
Made it through.
Misunderstood. Oh, everyone thinks they know you. Hello, darling. You see, and some of you do understand art. Practice it, darling. On the credits, the eyes in her stare. Our innocent children had better beware. She's like the spider waiting for a kill. Look out for whatever the bill. Is it my fault that I have a fashion, or that the puppy stirred my passion? Great artists are always misunderstood, darling. It's enough to make one see spots. It's pronounced. You come to realize you've seen her yes. Watching you from underneath the wall.
True.
Excuse me. What? She doesn't scare you, no evil thing. Where's your camera,
What did I tell you? Incorrigible. And yet somehow, she made it through the glass.
I know you're in. You answer me.
No. I have told you I only answer to the Queen. But do they listen? No. They put on a show. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Another scoundrel, undoubtedly with a load of crock to sell you. Really?
There isn't one who won't have a norm for Captain Hook, the world's most famous crook! I finally made it through the glass. Well, hello. Captain Hook, at your service. No applause? That black Peter Pan gets all the attention. Even she likes it better than me. Do you? Dare you boo me too? Well, that's just because I'm so horribly misunderstood. Do you not realize what a benevolent captain like myself can offer you? Freedom, wealth, glory, and above all, never growing up. Oh, fancy that, having to answer to, let me see. No one! No sing! So try the life of a thief, just say on the life of a crook. There isn't one who ain't a thought working for Captain Hook, the world's most famous hook! Well, as enough. Now look here, a special offer for today. I'll tell you what I'll do. All those who sign without delay will get a free tattoo. Why, it's like money in the bank. Come on, join up, but I'll be frank. Unless you do, you'll walk up the bank. The choice is up to you. Yes, it is. And another dance. On the wall, who's the most misunderstood? I mean, that's all. You'll have the life of a thief, you! And it's a life of a crook, there's girls a thought for everyone. You will get treasures by the ton. What? So done inside the book. Join up with Captain Hook.
I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. They are relentless. Villains will do anything to push their way to the front. What now? Ah, yes. The fairy godmother no one wants. Maleficent.
Away, have I? Why, there's no need to be frightened of me. Isn't that right, my pet? I'm merely here to propose that I am the most misunderstood of all. Haven't you ever been forgotten? Left off the list? Omitted from a grand affair that the entire kingdom is attending? Except you. So crushing. I've been woefully misinterpreted. You'll love me at once. My curse that brought you sleeping beauty. The kiss of true love. I suppose you could say that the happily ever after of Princess Aurora was my doing. Does anyone ever think of it like that? Tragically misunderstood. Magic mirror on the wall. Misunderstood. Is that your call?
No, that would be them.
How perfect. They've seen the light. It's never wrong to make things right.
Villains do love a dramatic exit.
It's my turn.
It never ends.
Hold it right there, Mr. Floaty Face. Why don't I get VIP access, huh? Hello? She isn't the only one who's feeling a little heated by being misunderstood, okay?
And yet another wounded foe.
Whoa! You see the severity of my situation, can't you? How I've been misunderstood by the god!
Insignificant and awkward, flamboyant.
Hey, who's marking up?
Two at a time?
I demand you let me in, or out. Which is it?
Okay, kindly let him know I was here first.
Listen, you hovering apparition. I've been dreadfully misunderstood. I should have been Sultan!
Oh, wow. You need a little cheese to go with that.
Silence!
What? Okay, I'm cool. I'm calm. I'm cool. Hey, whoever's knocking, get in line. I was here first. I
dare any to challenge all that I have endured. Dismissed, rejected, publicly humiliated.
And exiled and practically starving. Cats and their fancy cars don't give you so much as the sideways glare.
Oh no, more than three? How can it be?
I really want just a little respect.
You don't know who I am.
I was the Grand Vizier,
Did you think this
Oh, that it has come to this. I surrounded by
You misunderstand me most of all. The name in the mirror is mine, and mine alone!
No! Shattered. Again. Too many. Must end. Were you? Yes, you! I beseech thee, answer them! Choose the most misunderstood! But how? Many spoke, but few were seen, though villains in the mirrors gleamed. But these three passed through the glass. Yes! Choose from them! That is your task! This is your moment. You are the judge. Clap, stomp, and scream. Show who you love. And when you do, the smoke will rise as you choose the most villainized. Do you cheer for the spider waiting for the kill?
I'm an original, darlings! Not offering
Cruella, you will!
Cheer for me! Louder!
Or shout for the world's most famous crook.
All right, me hearties, it's time to be live!
Captain Hook!
3, 2, 1!
Or scream in a deviant of evil.
My curse produced true love.
Maleficent, the mistress of all evil.
I
never lies. You have revealed the most villainized. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all? Maleficent!
Victories! Gratifying day! Embrace your inner villain with me! Oh, misunderstood! You'll love me at once! Once upon a dream! I am cunning, my friend, and misunderstood!
Misunderstood of all.
You made your choice, now
That what you see is what you get. Alright, they chose. Now off you go.
Did I say I'd leave?
Well, but aren't you done with all your questioning?
I never promised anything.
Why must I endure riffraff?
The villain always gets the last laugh. You've made your choice, now don't forget. What you see is what you
Oh no.
All right, today's villain.
You did your bidding rather well. And for it, have a tale to tell.
Okay. Sorry.
Now gather your belongings, take them with you as you go. Move quickly, safely down the road, now out the back you go. But come again another day. It may turn out a different way.
I was like, Janelle's going in the show. I said, we'll just go in the show and wait for her.
Do you want to go to the restroom?
I would love to. Okay. Same for you? Okay. All right. Okay, you guys, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm going to give you to Janelle.
Right, right through the door. Hi, everybody. All right, so that was the villain show. All right, it got cloudy. What happened? Hi, Amy. Good morning, everybody who came in during the show. Thank you so much again for the gifted channel memberships. Much appreciated. Hi, Cindy. Villain, so here's Hollywood Tower of Terror. It would be like if you were coming back to go to Rock and Roller Coaster. This used to be a Cars show. I can't think what it was called, but I like the Cars show. Anyways, it's in this Sunset Studio building, and it's back here by where Rock and Roller Coaster used to be, and where you would just walk back to this back corner. Hi, Julie.
Please be sure to have your entire party with you before entering the theater. Once inside, we ask that you please refrain from eating or drinking inside the theater. Thank you.
We're just going to take a little break right here. Kim will be right back. Then I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to see if we can get into the Beauty and the Beast. If we can't get into Beauty and the Beast, then maybe we'll go over to Rise of the Resistance. Ahmed, hello.
Yeah, we gotta go. Well, I can see that.
And then there's the sun. Florida is definitely being Florida today. I'm like, it's cloudy one moment, the sun's out the next moment.
Yes, it can't make up its mind. I love bugs. How's everybody doing today? That is such a cute show. Did everybody get the person or the villain that they wanted? I was rooting for Hook today. Last time I saw the show, Hook actually was the winner. I joined the magic. Hi, Wayne. I have to say that the temperature here today is wonderful.
Disney villains unfairly ever after. When the theater doors open, please follow the instructions of the cast members as they
Hey there, Fluff Nugget.
We hope
Shake it up, buddy.
Performance and the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Hello, Ahmad. Hey, Joe Nardo. When are you coming back to town? You pretty much live here. You're like me. We just show up, don't we? Lynn said Melissa Fent. You got it right, Lynn. I'm actually headed back to Kentucky here in a couple hours. My fun is coming to an end because there is no joy at MCO, let me just tell you. Hi, Amy. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Greatly appreciated.
Where are you headed to?
I think, well, there's nothing else here that has a wait time that I'm willing to tolerate.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to ride over to Epcot.
Okay.
And then from there, I have an earlier flight tonight than I normally do.
Okay.
Yeah, so I got to get to the airport. I got to leave by 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to go try to do Beauty and the Beast, and if not,
Yeah.
just a single rider ride.
Yes. We did Rise of the Resistance.
Okay.
I'm sorry I never saw you again for Slinky.
Yeah, well, so
it
I feel like I was like, it did. I was exactly 30 minutes.
Okay.
Like 35 minutes and I was on.
Yeah, and for us it was probably more like 15 or 20.
Okay.
Because it moved once I got going. And then we went straight onto Toy Story Mania after that.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Aliens and then I'm here. So you've done...
I've done 3 attractions
Okay.
in the show.
Okay, so you're one ahead of me. That's awesome that you got to do that.
Yeah, but I don't think I got to Hollywood Studios like really any earlier than you did.
Right.
So, but I just happened to be able to click through.
Right.
Because for once I stayed all night.
But what a difference. Again, the resort, it got you an extra, I don't know. Do you think that's worth the value or not? You know? I think it depends on how much money you're spending and how much you're saving and what we got done not being.
Yes. I did, I stayed at All-Star Sports.
Okay.
So it was $150 for the night. I only needed one night. If you're staying for the amenities right now, All-Star Sports is not the one to be at because the pool is under refurbishment.
Okay.
So you have to go to another resort hotel close by for a pool. But $150.
So you paid $150 for one extra ride.
For one extra ride, yes. Yeah, thanks, Janelle.
again, I was the.
Now I'm gonna just start coming back and just staying, doing what I do, down and back in the same day.
I don't know, but again, I'm only talking about this because so many people come into our streams and ask,
right,
what do I do?
Right.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, we were talking about like Premier Pass and stuff like that. I mean, to me, it always depends on your situation.
Yeah.
How much time you have, what family members you have, what your health conditions are. I mean, there's so many variables.
I agree.
Yeah. So I did pay $150 for one extra ride. But I also had a bed to sleep in, so there's that.
Yeah, like you have transportation to get here.
Yes.
I still had to get up at 6:15 this morning.
Yeah.
Get myself here.
Yeah.
And then, again, if you don't have an annual pass, you have to pay for parking.
Right.
So again,
right.
All the variables, you have to say the pros and cons and how much everything else is.
I always tell people, you don't just make reservations for Disney, you make battle plans.
Yeah.
Because it's like you got to understand the lay of the land and everything. So, yeah.
I would say that, let's just say you're going to do lightning lanes and drive yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, right there, you're probably,
that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because parking's what, 30 now?
Yeah, I think it's either 35 or 40.
Unless you're Lori the Story,
who
always has to have preferred parking.
I mean, so again, it might equal out,
Right, yeah.
And again, I do think it depends. Are you paying for tickets? Do you have an annual pass?
Exactly.
Are you coming one time or are you coming 5 times this year?
Right.
So many.
Yes.
So many things to think about.
It's like, we need a flow chart.
Yeah.
If this, then that. If this, then that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the way the directions your tree can go.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, well, be
Thanks
safe,
for the potty.
Kelly.
Yes. I'll see you. I'll see you
next
on
time.
another trip. I'll probably be back next week.
Okay.
Tanya's wanting to do plain roulette, so she's on spring break next week.
Right.
So if I can get away, I might. I have to look and see what's going on at, the business that actually pays my mortgage. So.
Yes, that one.
Exactly. All right. See you, hon. Bye. April. There's Aloha, April.
Please be sure to have your entire party with you before entering.
Hi, Chef Davis.
Once inside,
Yay! Before she went home, she drove all this way, and I only have a couple hours.
That's totally good with me. A couple hours, and I'll come find Janelle or Tanya or somebody.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, Tanya will be out. Yeah, Tanya's out at what, 12? Something like that?
She's doing bus roulette. Yeah.
Yeah, 12:15, something like that.
She'll be all over the place.
Yeah.
May get off the bus. And go
Awesome.
Have a good day.
All right, have a good time. Bye, Janelle. Oh my gosh, Aloha, April's here with us. I knew you were coming. It's like, but still, I'm excited. How have you been? Good. She doesn't like to be on camera, guys, so we're gonna, I think you're getting better about that. She's so pretty, but she won't let us put her on camera.
As long as you're not staring at me, I'm good.
You mean you don't want like close up?
For lengthened periods of time.
You don't want like up, up your nose or anything like that. Yeah. What would you like to do?
I'm just here for you.
You're here for me?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, whatever you need. I heard you say that you were
I was
Epcot.
probably going to go to Epcot, but that was only because the wait times were spiking.
No, that's good. I can stay parked here. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Let's see. All right, let's just do a quick check and see what we've got going on here and see if there's anything else. We did pretty good today.
Yeah, I was listening on the drive over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about where you live too.
Yeah.
Oh, Tower of Terror is 30 minutes.
Yes, it is.
Do you do Tower?
I love it. Yeah.
You do?
Yes.
Should we just stay here?
Welcome to Disney Villains Unfairly Ever After.
It's easy to get to Epcot,
That's true. That's true. I have to get popcorn before I leave. Either from here or Epcot. If we get, let's see what's going on at Epcot.
Here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Oh, but Epcot has more.
Oh yeah, more to choose from.
Yeah.
More lower wait.
Right, lower wait times.
Flowers and
yes.
food and all kinds of stuff.
Okay, let's go to Epcot. All right, you guys, we're gonna head over to Epcot. Cindy's lurking. I had to have my scooter yesterday. Oh my God, my body was revolting big time. It's better today. Yeah, exactly. Don't get old. My body is tapping out.
Imagine being up since midnight. You were out till dinner time last night.
I was. Yeah, and Tanya's like, stream. And I'm like, I don't know if I can.
You were like, really?
You gonna make me do that? Do you see how I set my stream up? The Tanya's making me stream. Oh my gosh, welcome in everybody. If you've just come over into my chat, thanks for being here. It was so good to see Janelle. She's so sweet. And now I get April, and I get April all to myself. Yay! I get April for a couple hours. Don't let me go too fast.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna head over to Epcot. And then from there, I'll have to wrap it up so I can get to the airport, because I keep checking my flight and it's not delayed and it's not canceled.
Good. That's a good sign.
Yes. And they assigned a gate. Once they assign a gate, I usually feel pretty good that I'm actually going to go home. Yeah. I may not go home at the time they have set, but
you're getting there.
Yes. Once I get a gate assignment, I feel like they're not going to cancel the flight. Up until, yes, Chef says, plus the festival is at Epcot, right? We can't go wrong with that. We can't go there. Oh, they're talking about the maple popcorn from, yeah.
I didn't bring a bucket today.
So I have to, oh, I wonder if they'll do the box.
They will.
Okay. So we'll do a box and get you some popcorn if you want it.
With one refill?
With one, yeah, because I have, yes, exactly,
Okay.
yes. So that we can both get our refills, because it's not like you don't own the bucket, you know. She owns multiple buckets, so we're not really cheating, you know what I mean? Yeah.
But I'm debating, you know, I might think about getting Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, it's yes. Okay, well, let's go get the Winnie the Pooh. Okay, so that's our mission, you all. We're gonna go get the Winnie the Pooh bucket for Miss April.
That'll be a pretty Easter decoration.
Yes, that will be really nice. Okay.
And I was watching yesterday, and Janelle, I think, said it didn't seem as big and bulky as some of the other ones.
I saw Erin had one yesterday, and it's a good size. It's not as big as some of the others.
Some of them can be a little much.
Yeah, some of them basically you have to like register and get a license for. Exactly. I mean, they're so big, but
it needs its own stroller.
Exactly. But this is a nice one.
This is amazing.
Amanda says, "Yay, Epcot!" Amanda, I want to hang out with you one day. I get to see you occasionally, but all we ever do is get to say hi. You gotta hang with us one day. Yesterday was fun. I was so tired, but yesterday was fun.
Every now and then you'd be on screen and I'd see a yawn. And I'm like, oh, poor Kim.
Yeah. So, you know, like I had been up all day. I laid down about 10 o'clock. But I had to wake myself back up at midnight to buy my flight home. And then I laid back down and my alarm went off at 1:45 so that I could get up and get ready and drive to the airport. I'm driving, you know, to the airport at 2.
Middle of the night.
Yeah, middle of the night. I was watching Coda, not watching because I'm driving, but listening to Coda while I drive. But then, you know, I only caught him right when he was on the sweeper train. So, you know, then he signed off. I'm like, great. So then I'm like, whose stream am I going to listen to, you know? Sometimes I'll go back and listen to my own streams, and I'm like, oh, dear Lord. I'm like, why are you guys even here? Like, why are you guys even here? Okay. We can get popcorn at Epcot, so that'll work well.
Yeah, we get it at Epcot. It's a little fresher.
Yeah. So the whole reason I get popcorn, I make a running joke of it on my stream, But where we are going to my dad's house every weekend, I bring the popcorn for my sister. And so then we have cotton candy and popcorn. Yeah, and she doesn't get to come. You know, I've told my streams many a day that the whole reason I got into streaming was because my sister can't come to Disney with me because of her schedule. But she loves Disney as much as I do. So my streaming was really just a way for us to hang out together. And yeah, so that's kind of what we do. And now I have everybody. I have made so many friends. I have met so many of you guys. I love talking to everybody in chat.
I moved here 2023 in the summer.
Okay.
And not knowing anybody.
Yeah.
And I've met my favorite people.
You gotta help me get a job so I can get down here. Yes, you have. You've met so many people. Uh-oh, and I'm gonna have to put you guys on a battery soon. I didn't think I'd be on long enough to need my battery cable. Yeah, but we'll have to put you all on a battery, which is fine. I have my battery pack with me. We'll do that on the Skyliner. Bye. Hi, Chef. Yes. We're low riding today. I am in my scooter. Oh, you're here because I'm pleasant and entertaining?
It's like you're at my eye level now. You see what it looks like through my eyes?
Yes, exactly. You all look. So the view that you have is Aloha April's height. Are you what, 4'10", 4'11"?
4'11".
She's 4'11".
On my driver's license, I'm 5 foot.
Oh, she cheated.
I fibbed a little bit.
She cheated. Have you ever gotten stopped at a theme park to get measured to be tall enough to ride? She's like, no. She's like, no.
I think that's more like, what are the inches? That's in inches. I'm not, 40 whatever, 48 inches.
Yeah, that's 48 inches is 4 foot, right?
Big, crazy coasters like at Universal. I don't know what the inches are there.
True. My body is way past the crazy coaster stage of my life.
But I will tell you that it was always hard for me to ride rock and roller coaster because of my height.
Okay.
Because my head. Everybody else's head is up,
yes,
above the neck thing.
Right.
Not mine.
Okay.
And
where
so
you're
my
shorter.
Head would just like bang back, because no matter how still you try to keep it.
Yes.
You know, and it always gave me a headache because my head was
so
bopping the neck thing.
April needs a booster seat for rock and roller coaster.
I should have thought about that.
We'll get you one.
My
We'll
booster pillow.
We'll get you one.
Because otherwise, I like the ride. It's just hard.
Jean Marie says, "Do I ever think I'll eventually relocate to Florida?" We need a magic 8 ball.
Upstream here.
Yeah, upstream. Yes, we need to be like salmon. I would say, okay, my heart says absolutely. If my heart had a checkbook, okay, if my heart had a checkbook, I would already live here. We'll put it that way. Thank you.
You bet.
And Chef Davis is 6'5", so he's never seen Disney from this perspective. So the reason, I know occasionally I see in the chat people will ask, why do I have a scooter? What's wrong with me? That kind of thing. What is wrong with you? I have mobility issues on an infrequent basis. Hi. Okay.
Once you get to the front, power off.
All right. Okay. Okay. I'll turn it off. So, I deal with problems with inflammation, and like last year it attacked my eye, and I actually ended up in the hospital for 3 days. Do you remember that? Yeah, I was looking like Popeye the Sailor, sending you guys pictures from the gurney and in the ER. I was like, oh guys, guess what? Still in the hospital. But the last week and a half, I've been having problems with my feet. So it's like my feet have felt like, they don't look it, but my feet have felt like an overstuffed hot dog, you know, like the casing, like my skin was the casing. I don't know, it's been a pain in the butt. Your heart has written checks your wallet couldn't cash. I know, me too. Me too. But yeah, I would love to live here. You know, I do have a business back home. So, you know, I am getting kind of close to retirement age. So, but if I moved here now, I would have to have a different job. I mean, straight up. I can't live on sunshine and air, you know. I mean, but yeah, so occasionally you guys will see me down here. I'll have my scooter with me, and that's why you know, I have good times and bad times.
Oh yeah.
Just like
you
everybody.
never really know.
Yep, just like everybody. So today, I feel like this flare up is actually finally releasing a little bit, because today it feels a little bit.
You feel it coming,
yes,
and it gets to a point.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like it's actually called a flare up, because you'll do fine, and you know
we don't really know what makes it flare up.
They can't figure it out.
Foods
yeah.
Or weather.
Right. They can't figure it out. I've been diagnosed idiopathic. I'm like, well, you got the idiot part right. You got the idiot part right.
Calling the formation idiotic.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
But
the
other
Disney
times I won't
Skyliner
have my
at
scooter
Disney
at all.
Hollywood Studios.
I keep them
We are
very,
on our
very
way to
confused
Disney
at the
Caribbean
airport.
Beach Resort.
Because they know me, you know, and I'll show up without my scooter, and they'll be like,
and Disney's Art of
where's your wheelchair? Where's your scooter today? And I'm like,
we hope you enjoy
don't
your
need it
visit
today.
to
We're good.
Yeah. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye.
Chef. Yes. There's many times when you're leaving the parks you wish you had a scooter. Exactly. Or I just want to like steal some kid's stroller and be like, push me.
Yeah.
Take me out of here.
Over, kid.
Take me out of here. Yeah, I didn't send you the same text message I sent Lori. Scott's gonna be 65. Jean Marie, you're out here giving away Scott's age.
In just a few moments,
He's been hounding you to move the floor. Do it, Jean Marie. If it's something you both want, and it aligns with your values, with your finances, do it. You know, like just sitting around and waiting for something like, well, I'll do it when. Well, I'll do it then. You know, analysis paralysis gets you nowhere. And I used to work with this girl named Amy Ackerman. I don't know where Amy is these days. I think she's probably living in Cincinnati somewhere. But Amy, she used to just floor me because she would just be doing the wildest things, you know, and like she'd be like, oh, we're going to, you know, Belarus today, you know, or whatever. And I was like, Amy, how do you like, do you think these things through? She's like, absolutely. She's like, we think about it. We look at the pros and the cons. And I go, well, what if you make a decision you know you're not good about? She goes, Kim, she said, life is all about decisions. She goes, I just decided I can't get hung up on it. I think it through. I look at good and bad. She goes, then I make a decision. And if I don't like that decision, I make a new decision. I'm like, that's a good way to look at life.
True.
Yeah. So I'll always remember Amy for that. Chef brings a stroller for his daughter when she's walking, it looks tempting. Hey, I've seen it. Angie and I always say, if you can think it, it's happened at Disney.
Shortly.
True.
All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you. And we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
Have you had lunch? No. Are you hungry?
I can eat whenever you want.
Okay. What are you in the mood for?
remain
like all
seated
food at
until
all
the doors
times.
I was gonna say,
automatically open.
same.
When exiting the cabin, please
It'd be
supervise
hard for me
children,
to decide
collect your
on what I'm in the mood
belongings,
for because I
and
like
watch your
everything.
steps.
Do you go on
Thank
cruises?
you for flying with us.
I haven't in a long
Por
time.
favor.
But you do.
I
You
have in the
would
past.
you
Yeah,
would get on
yeah,
a
I've been
boat.
on some Disney cruises.
I feel
when
like
the kids were little.
I feel like for ladies' night we need to do like a 3-day cruise, like a 2-night or 3-day
Ladies'
cruise.
weekend.
Ladies' weekend.
Gracias por volar con
Think of all the food we could eat.
Just think of it.
Just think of all the food we could eat.
All the ice cream.
Oh my gosh, the drink, like the drink, not the alcoholic drinks, but like the drinks.
Oh yeah. The unfruity things.
I'm gonna keep petitioning for that in our,
Okay.
yeah.
Do we get off in a different area or here?
We have to get off here, and then we'll have to change and go over to the Epcot line.
We had our own entrance for your scooter. Do we have our own exit for your scooter?
Yeah, they're gonna stop us like right here and before, and then it'll go on around for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
The door didn't open. I guess they know.
They, I hope they know. Otherwise, we're going back to Hollywood.
I'm like, whoopsie.
So that happened to me, not on a Skyliner, on a monorail. They forgot to get me off the monorail. Like they never came with the ramp, and I had to ride all the way back to Epcot. I wasn't right. I wasn't mad. I was laughing, but I was like, really? Y'all forgot, and now I'm going back to Epcot. I couldn't wait to tell them when I got back. Okay. All right. So the attendant will.
Are you enjoying your day?
Yeah, we're having a great day. Lord didn't make a bad day.
Powered up straight on that.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Have a good day.
All right, you too. Okay. Yes, and I love the Skyliner. This is on my list of if I were ever a cast member roles I would want to have. I would want to work on the Skyliner because you'd be here undercover. Always have a breeze. You know, it's nice and open. And then we got to go this way. Yep. Hi.
Good morning. Come up to the
Good
white
morning.
line for me. I'm gonna get you on the next cabin, okay?
So she could just scooch over a little. Yeah, come on. You're like scooch.
I think she could have parallel parked.
Exactly. One day I was doing single rider at Remy's Ratatouille. And you know how the concept of single rider is they put you in a car with another family, right? To fill the seat? Okay. All right. So
When you make a damn power up to save battery.
Ready? Zoop. This battery will go all day.
Beautiful thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's some that don't.
I know, right?
Have a great day.
You too. But so I'm in line at Remy's Ratatouille and I'm ready to get on the ride. I'm in the little queue with the family, you know. And the lady turns around, she goes, "Oh no, you gotta wait back there." And I said, "They put me," yeah. And I said, "Oh, they put me with you." And she goes, "No, you're not on our family." And then another one of her, I know, right? I was like, "I sent you a Christmas card." So then another one of her family members then corrected her, and it was all innocent, you know, but she was not letting me on that mouse. And I just laughed, and she's like, "I am so sorry, I am so sorry." I go, "Honey, I said, do not worry about it." And she goes, "You're part of the family now." I was an honorary member. Cindy says hi. Yeah.
I actually, I bet we didn't let it on that name too.
Oh, okay.
I know you read it, but like I took my phone out of my pocket and I'm like, oops.
Oh yeah, Chef. If you saw your message get deleted there a minute ago, our apologies. April doesn't know what she's doing.
No, it's my first day.
It's her first day. That was an accidental deletion. There's John Minton. Hi, John. How you doing? John takes care of all of us, whether he wants to or not. He's our designated person. Like if a ride goes down, we're all hollering for John, and he comes with his toolbox. I think Swishy got that started with him.
Yeah, probably. She's the one breaking everything.
Yeah, figures. Oh, he says it's because he's tall, isn't it?
Yes, he can reach all the things.
You're being discriminated against, Chef. There's Justin. Hi, Justin. London calling.
My son is over there near you instead of near me.
He's near me.
He's near Justin.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He's in England.
So he's not been redeployed or anything?
No, he's on a deployment already. So,
oh, okay,
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Good.
It's coming to an end though next month because he's been there for it's a 6-month deployment. So
okay.
He'll go back to his normal base, which is still also in the UK when his deployment is finished.
Okay.
And then hopefully he'll get to come home because once you get off the deployment, you have priority for leave if you want it. So I'm hoping
I hope he takes leave.
Gets to come home for a couple of weeks.
Yes.
In like end of April.
His mama needs to see him.
His mama needs a hug.
Yes. You all, they gave us a Skyliner with bird poop on it. I'm going to give you all a different view because I just realized y'all are probably like going, what is that? Disnet 815, hi, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. Do you not have a Frontier? I don't know if the other discount airlines have any kind of like flight pass like Frontier has. I know other airlines do. I just don't know if the discounters. The discounters are like Spirit, Frontier. Who else is a discount airline? Ryanair, I think, is a discounter. Avelo is a discounter. Allegiant is considered a discounter, even though if y'all have seen Allegiant's prices lately. Mm-hmm. We do have a quiet Skyliner gondola, and they also got us up here in the air and then stopped us. It's because I called out the bird poop. Mm-hmm. They were like, "Oh no, lady."
Now we're going. It's probably
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. I was watching someone's stream one day, and they were streaming the it was a vlog actually, and they were streaming the Skyliner, and they didn't have any wrap on their Skyliner, but they also didn't have this sun protection screen on it, and had the clearest view. And I was just like, how long ago did they film that?
Yeah.
You know, because pretty much all of them have this screen now. So we're passing over Caribbean Beach Resort. Anybody stay here?
One time back in the day.
Yep.
Long time ago.
I have not stayed here since like the 1990s.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I wouldn't. It just hasn't worked out that way.
I think actually this is the stay. I remember my mom was with us, and there was a hurricane coming.
Oh.
So Disney was like, if you can leave and want to leave, go ahead. Because it's a great place to ride out a hurricane.
Right.
Back then, we didn't really know, so we left and went home. That's when we lived in, a little bit north of Sarasota.
Okay.
So we just went home. So that must have been 2004
So if I move here,
maybe.
and we have a hurricane, can we just like rent over here at, or get a room over here at Disney and have a hurricane party?
Absolutely. It's a great place to come
We can
for
just,
a
like-
hurricane. Tanya's
No,
done
I just want to have a party.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
All right.
Tanya's done it. I know one of the hurricanes last year, Robinson, her and her family got a room and came over here for the hurricane.
It would take a lot to make me get a room, like leave, because I live in Kentucky, which is like the new tornado alley.
Yeah.
So I'm not leaving just for anything.
No. And we were, we lived like an hour and a half away, so we just went home.
Yeah.
But
So I actually have had a tornado hit my neighborhood.
tornadoes are much scarier to me than hurricanes, honestly.
I was not home. I was stuck at work trying to get home.
But with hurricanes, they're coming. Tornadoes can just pop up and get you.
Yes.
You
Yes.
get a little bit of a warning, but
Not a lot.
Very little warning.
Exactly.
With hurricanes, they give you a long time, and the cone is this big.
Yeah.
You can go anywhere between here and here.
Yeah, you know it's coming. You have time to prepare.
Absolutely.
You can like load up everything you own and leave. Gosh, let's see. We do not get off here because this is Riviera.
Yeah, this is the.
If you're going to Epcot, just stay seated.
Thank you.
Pardon me. But in 2009, a tornado hit where I live, and it came right down my street. And 2 weeks before that hurricane hit, I had just paid thousands of dollars to put a new roof on my house. Yeah, I only had chimney damage because I had let them talk me into like $1,000 upgrade on these interdimensional shingles, and I'm so glad I did. But 2 weeks before the hurricane, we had a windstorm, and it blew in my garage door. And then 2 weeks before that windstorm, we had an ice storm that damaged my chimney. And I had $10,000 worth of water damage because all that ice melted, and came in my house. And then, so by the time the tornado rolled around, my insurance company was like, nah, girl. They're like, we're clocking out. So I got first and only time I ever got dropped by my insurance.
That's just
Oh, I
crazy
gotta
that
put us
they
on a
do
battery.
that. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. I was able to get insurance from another company real easy, and it didn't go up too terribly, but I was like, don't drop me.
That's the whole point of insurance.
I know.
They shouldn't be allowed to drop you.
I was like, I'm clearly not the one doing all this. All right, let's see. We're gonna have to use the big block. Let's get some juice going before I lose you guys. And I do not have a redirect set up. I should set up a redirect to like Tanya or somebody. Is she live? Okay.
I think she had it set for 11:15, but I haven't gotten the notification yet. So.
I found my first 2026 pin last night.
Oh, you did?
I was so excited. It's a bus. I got one of the bus pins. Chef Davis, I got a bus pin last night. I got the Tiana one. I got it at All Star Sports on the pin board.
That's awesome.
All right, now we won't lose you guys. Sue, hi Sue. Y'all, Sue's the best. She's so funny. And I know you're coming soon, Sue. So you're coming with your family, right? You had a crazy storm last night. 60 hour winds. Wow, that's pretty stiff. Yeah. That's gonna rattle the windows. Oh, I was gonna check that pin board at the Villain Show. Forgot. That's okay. You got the Orangebird bus and the Little Mermaid Castle at Epcot on Sunday. What? Good job. the thrill of the hunt.
Yeah.
I love hunting for the pins on the pin boards. Like, I know if I lived here, like on my days off, I would just be out pin hunting. And you know what? That would be healthy because I would be outside, you know. I keep talking to myself, giving myself reasons. But I want to talk to you offline about where you live.
Yes, ma'am.
And how you like it and what kind of amenities you have down there and all that stuff. Because it was recommended to me
Oh, okay.
as an area.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can,
Oh, the baby's first visit. Oh my gosh.
oh, fine.
Sue, I would cry. Your son beats you to the pin boards. And you have to just grin and bear it because you know you can't like knock the kid out of the way to get to the pin boards. Yeah, I have a whole list of things I wanted to do. I was supposed to go see the manatees in Tampa this spring. They're probably gone now. I think they leave in like February and go back out.
You're talking about the rehabilitation place though, right?
No, just the ones that winter at the power plant. You know, like where the hundreds and hundreds of like hundreds and hundreds of manatees just all come in.
Called Marine Aquarium.
Okay.
That's where winter, the injured dolphin used to be. Manatee, I think dolphins. I think the place I'm talking about is like a dolphin rehabilitation place.
Okay. Well, I would like that too.
It was so neat to go there. It's near Tampa somewhere. We went, you know, my daughter went to the University of Tampa and we were just trying to find things to do.
Yeah.
We rented her dorm and we did that one day.
I see. I would enjoy that.
Yes. Had you heard about, well, there was a movie. Was the movie named Winter?
I do kind of remember that.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
She passed a couple of years ago.
Did she?
And we saw her, Anna Claire's freshman year was 2021. And I think she passed like a year after we had seen her. And Anna Claire's like, I'm so glad I got to see her. Because Anna Claire loved that movie.
I wonder what the average lifespan is for a dolphin. You know, like, are they up here? It can't be as much as like the turtles, you know, because they live forever.
Ever. Yeah. I think Winter was a baby when she was rescued, and she had gotten on up in the years, if I remember right.
And living in captivity, they probably do live longer.
Yeah. I think I read something that they do.
I know Sue's coming with her grandbaby. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so special. So special. I was talking to my best friend. We used to come down. She doesn't come as much anymore. She's so busy and has way more grandbabies now. But when she had her first grandbaby, we would bring him down because we would do the Frontier Airlines. I think it was like $19 then or something like that. Not the Go Wild Pass. It was before Go Wild. But we would bring him because he flew free and he would just sit on her lap or on my lap. And we'd bring him down and we'd take him on the monorail. We'd take him on the boat, the friendship boats. We took him on the Disney buses. Disney buses were his thing. And we told him that was Disney World.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And we never bought park tickets. We didn't even tell him the parks existed.
Listen, there's so much
He didn't need to
see.
know. But you don't need to know. He won't hurt you.
That's right.
Unfortunately, he's now 12 and he knows.
But yes. It was the dolphin with the artificial tail. That was Winter.
Okay.
She was asking.
Yeah, she says yes. That was Winter.
That was Winter.
Oh, Brendan just saw Zootopia 2 last night. Did you like it? I have not seen that yet. I don't have access to Disney Plus right now. I scam my friends for Disney Plus access. I need to check with my sister and see if she still has it. Because I used to share Netflix with my sister, and our arrangement was I paid for Peacock and she paid for Netflix, and we just shared, you know, the connections. But Netflix has locked that down now.
Yeah.
It's very, I don't think you can share. I know I tried to log in one time about a year ago and I wasn't able to. All right, we're coming in for a landing. So I'll have to go through security, but you guys know the drill with that. So hi Cheryl, it's good to see you. How are you? You guys can see me. I got my blue shirt on today. This shirt is probably 5 years old, but it's one of the few that doesn't have like a bacon grease stain on it, or you know.
Those mysterious holes that
Yeah, the holes. Like, how did I get a hole in my shirt? I need to go to the Disney outlet. I've been wanting to go to Character Warehouse. Maybe we can go over there one day. That would be fun. Okay. Okay. This is where I have to back all the way past the column there. I can crash into it. Thank you. Excuse me. She's got the same. Oh no, I'm pulling on the cord. I'm sorry, guys. Let me straighten you up. You almost had a gimbal ride there. Ah, there it goes. My Bluetooth is disconnected. There we go. Okay, I gotcha. Cheryl's coming on April 19th. I might be here then. That's my birthday week. So I always spend, I can go this way, April. Yeah, thanks. She's so kind. I always spend my birthday in Disney, but I'm supposed to go on my birthday, the 1,000-Pound Sisters from TLC. Oh, I gotta put you guys down so we can't look at security. They're gonna be in my town.
Yeah. On your birthday.
On my birthday.
So you'll come the day after.
Probably. Yeah. Or the day before, go home, and then the day after. Okay, all right.
Are you able to walk that little bit?
Yes,
there?
and I can take. Yes, you sure can. This is my jacket. We'll just move that.
If it's possible.
Yeah, I will. Okay. All right.
You all set? You look straight ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Head in the front is the battery, right?
Yes. Yep.
Usually that's where they put it.
Yeah. Yeah. This fly is with me and everything. Thank you. All righty. Jean Marie's birthday is on the 26th. Yeah, I need to try and not be obnoxious about my birthday. But I just always like to make it a big deal, you know, because growing up, we didn't have a lot of money. And so birthdays really weren't like a huge deal for us. I mean, my mom was good to us and would make us like we got to pick what was for dinner. Okay, thank you. But we didn't really have parties. We, nothing like that. It was like, it's your birthday. What would you like us to have for dinner tonight?
Yeah.
You want pork chops or soup beans? And I used to always ask for a strawberry pie because strawberries start coming in season in April.
Yes, yeah.
And I love the strawberry pie with the glaze. Look at Daisy. She's so good with those kids over there. There we go. So I would have a strawberry pie for my birthday. So now I get obnoxious about my birthday, and I'm like, to my family, I'm like, we will celebrate my birthday.
Magical occasion.
Hi, Dominator. Oh, I missed a comment. Somebody's in Epcot with their son. Who do we have? Oh, we have Rapunzel over here. She's meeting with guests today. I love coming in International Gateway because you never know who's going to be over here. All right, where are we going, Miss April?
I'm rolling with you.
Well, let's see. Should we get your popcorn bucket? Or should we... What would you like to do?
I don't know. Do you want me to check wait times?
Yeah, let's look at some wait times. All right, we'll pull over here out of the way. So we're... Like to ride what?
Did you ride anything yesterday?
Nope.
Okay. So
Today was the first day I rode anything.
okay, I gotcha.
Okay, I need to plug us back in. Epcot's your favorite park? I know. Villain fan, hey, how you doing?
Grand Fiesta's 5.
Okay.
Frozen is 50.
Too bad. That's too bad because I haven't seen the new faces
I
yet.
haven't seen the new faces
Yeah.
either. I will. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Figment's 30, which is kind of long. Living with the Land is 20.
Okay.
I'm not looking at Mission Space.
We could do...
The Seas is 30. The only low time
Mhm.
is Grand Fiesta. Everything else is 30 or more.
Okay, what if we did Living with the Land and then grabbed lunch?
Perfect.
We could do Sunshine Seasons right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't eaten there in a long
Okay.
time.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna go learn about lettuce, you all.
Get in the car, loser. We're learning
Get in the
about
car. We're gonna go learn about lettuce. Or no, get in the boat.
Yeah, get in the boat.
We're gonna learn about lettuce. Your mom is there with your son. Aww. Then why aren't you with them, Cheryl? You should be there.
Go the other way, right? Isn't it on this side of the car?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's the Ewing. Sometimes I have to get my bearings.
We're pass holders. Follow us for more tips.
On the scenic route to anywhere you
We don't know what we're doing. I wish Joanne Franklin was here because I haven't seen her.
I've never met her.
You've never met Joanne? You would love her. You would love her. I wish everybody was here. Can you tell I'm in the mood to party? Like, I just want to be with all of you.
Nothing wrong with it.
I'm manifesting a perfect world. It is a good to go day to here. Okay, America's Funniest Home Videos. We gotta investigate this. What are we doing?
We'd like to vote for the best videos and what is fastest.
We got it right ahead.
Vienna.
Okay.
I don't want to yell at you.
Okay.
If you go vote, you get a t-shirt.
Okay, really?
Yeah.
We can get a t-shirt?
Yes, just keep going over there.
Okay, thank you.
There's going to be more people like me. Okay.
I am all about a free t-shirt.
America's Funniest Home Videos.
Okay. Y'all, we're gonna get a free t-shirt.
Past the Joffreys here, or the Joffreys.
I see another cast member down here. Well, I was trying to make sure it was a cast member and not like some rando, that was like, hey, be in my video.
Yeah.
I wonder what we have to do though. I am all about a free t-shirt. What do I do?
Left at Joffrey's.
Left at Joffrey's, okay. Since I'm on a live stream, they may not let me, but
I can hold it if you want.
oh no, it's okay. You can get a free t-shirt. I'm like, I am all about a free t-shirt.
I see a sign down there.
Okay.
America's Funniest Videos. We're going to try to go find us. Never know what's going to be going on.
I'm telling you. You know what? So Disney does own ABC.
They do.
Yep. So, yeah. I'm going to be like, can I have that like flower and garden t-shirt instead? A voting audience is needed. Please come join us. Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to. All right, what's the scoop?
Okay. You fill out this voter affidavit.
Okay.
Go inside and they'll give you the voter thing to vote. They'll play the clips at noon and you get to vote which one you think's the best. Turn it in and get a free t-shirt and then watch. They'll tell you what night the show's on. That you'll get to see
if your
vote won.
Okay, yeah. but it's like at 12 o'clock.
What?
Did you say it's at 12 o'clock at noon?
Is when they're going to do the voting.
Okay.
They'll close the doors and vote.
I don't know if we can do that.
Then there's a 1 o'clock.
It's 11:46.
Oh, it's 11:46. I had no idea.
As well.
Okay, now I am actually on a live stream, so you guys probably wouldn't like me to go in.
No.
Okay.
You can't film in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. I will try again another day.
Take care. Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks,
How cool is that, though?
It's pretty neat.
I know.
All the years of it.
Yep.
Come help us vote for America's Next Funniest Home Video.
What a way, though, if you knew your video was up for like consideration, like send all your friends to Disney World to vote.
Yeah.
Where is the popcorn bucket? That's a good question.
It's at all the popcorn stands.
Okay.
It'll be up here at this maple one.
All right, so we just need to find a popcorn stand. She says the maple one will probably have it.
They've had it in the past, the specialty ones.
Oh, Exploring the Parks with Autumn is getting her passes since you're going to be an annual pass holder. That's awesome. Mine is coming up for renewal. Ugh.
Yeah.
I got to put out the big bucks.
We would have 99%.
It's probably spam. Hang on a second. Yep. Okay. Do you like the maple better than the regular, or do you want the regular?
You know, I have to be in the mood. I like them both a lot.
Okay, so because we can go get regular. Look at that bird. It must be a baby.
I can even do it later.
It's brown. Usually they're all white.
Oh, yeah.
So I bet it was a baby and it's growing into its white.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, they're meaner than snot though. Do not trust them. Do not trust them. Here's Miss Piggy.
Gosh, I love all the flowers.
Oh, I know, Liz. We can cry together because mine's coming up for renewal. There's Miss Piggy. And look how cute Kermit looks.
Flowers he picked for Miss
Yes. Join the Magic's gonna get an AP one day. Chefs is up in September. So I've told this story before, but the way that I do my AP is I take the current cost of what it costs, divide it by 12, and then every month I make a payment into a mason jar on my kitchen counter. And then when it's time for me to get my renewal, I just bring cash. So I bring cash and I pay for my AP in cash. And then, because we can't get monthly payment plan.
Yeah, being out of state.
Which is a crock.
But you make your own payment plan.
I do. So I make my own payment plan.
Yeah.
The hard part is guessing how much the annual increase will be each year.
Yeah.
So, usually have to add a little bit to it, but yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen them go up more than 25.
Yeah. Yeah, Liz says, okay, we'll cry together. And yes, Maria, we do get, that's correct. We do get a 15% discount off the cost of our pass when we renew within a 30-day window. My niece has an annual pass right now. She's wanting me to bring her down for spring break. Yeah. But there's no Go Wild flights right now because of spring break. And I offered to drive, and my sister's like, no, you're not driving.
Yeah.
I'm like, if she wants to come, we can come. Am I going too fast?
No, you're good.
Okay. Maybe next week I'll be on my feet.
Yeah, I hope it's going away.
Yeah, because it is feeling a little better. I think I'm on the downside of it.
And it probably feels better because you haven't been walking.
Yes, exactly.
If you had been walking, it might not be feeling better.
How much is a pass these days? Out of state is running you around $1,600. I think it's $1,500 and $100 for the photo pass. You don't have to get photo pass, but I do. I know. I love it. We don't talk about food. I know. Is it rain or is it like off the fountains?
Well, this is the fountains, but I think this afternoon they're supposed to be.
Look at the Louisa and Mirabelle. I know. They could not have picked a better place. Somebody abandoned their scooter. Okay. And then over here we have the Lion King topiaries. I took a photo of them when I was here the other day. No, I definitely feel rain. Or do you think it's the mist off that? It's the mist off that because there's no clouds over top of us.
But there's a band of showers that's going to come, and I'm sure it'll get us. But I don't think it'll last long.
And we're headed into summer, so we're about to have like the rain every day at 3 o'clock. Every day at 3 o'clock.
But that's what makes everything so pretty.
Yes, exactly. The palm trees need to soak that in. When I move here, I want a lemon tree.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I want. I want a Meyer lemon tree that I don't want to put in the ground. I want one like in a giant pot.
House we lived in before, we had banana trees.
Banana trees?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those little apple bananas.
Ah.
Bananas.
How cool is that you could have your own banana tree?
Oh, it was so good. I love those bananas. Yep, we had an orange tree in our yard.
Oh, I would love that.
Like those were already there when we purchased the house. So
yeah.
We didn't put them in, but the people before us did.
I have to get okay with downsizing.
Yes.
I'm in the mental challenge part of
like you have stuff.
Yes, I have stuff. I have stuff, and it's like, do I really need this stuff anymore?
Well, it's either that or get a storage building.
Exactly.
That's your,
yes.
have that option.
Yes.
If you need it.
But it's like, I really don't need, and land. I have land.
Yes.
So
you're not going to have any of that.
I'm not going to have any land. So I have to be okay with neighbors all up in my business, Now, I don't have a ton of land. The place we're getting ready to sell of Dad's had 8 acres. All right, so we're gonna park. We're gonna park right here. Okay. I gotta block you guys in. Sorry. Ooh, it smells good in here. I can tell April. Let's just go to Garden Grill. Chef, I heard some of it. I know we have a new CEO at Disneyland, right? Let me get my life together here, guys. Want to just go to Garden Grill? No.
Really? Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt her with a good time. Will you do me a favor? Will you slide this in my pocket? In that side pocket? I know, right? We went there for Joy Franklin's birthday. Joy Franken chat. It was so good. You were there, right? Yeah. When Christy was dancing? Yeah. She's a nut. The CEO will take over on Monday the 16th. Okay. So we got a new CEO at Disneyland. Now, is that Disneyland and Disney World, Chef, or just Disneyland? Because I thought it was just Disneyland. There goes Mickey. He saw us coming and ran. But there's Pluto. So Sunshine Seasons here inside of the land is one of my favorite quick service places here in Epcot. They do indeed use a lot of the vegetables that are grown inside the land. All right. Thank you. This doesn't look too bad. All right, let's time it.
Yeah, it said 20, so let's see.
Okay, so it's a couple minutes before 11 or 12. A couple minutes before 12. I think these are going to be my new go-to shoes this summer.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm not wearing the gym shoes, yeah. Oh, the CEO is for the whole company, but not, okay. Oh, Buzz opens on April 8th. Yay! No, I didn't hear that. That's exciting. Yay! All right, we're getting Buzz Lightyear back.
I'm excited.
Yes. That's very good news. Now tell me we have a date for Big Thunder. I know, it's such a mental thing. I just need to get okay with giving up my land, Erica. You know, my house is an acre apart from my neighbors. We have septic, you know, yeah, instead of city. So that's an extra bill that I'll have to pay. Yeah, I don't have an HOA. Soarin' Across America is May 26th. Woohoo! May 26th for Soarin'. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys look up because we're in the tight part of the queue, so that we're not like, you know, putting people on blast. And the animation studio at Studios opens May 26th as well. Okay, so the Bluey and Bingo meet and greet. I can be driving down the road and the Bluey song will like just enter my head, and all of a sudden I'll be like da 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 da. Louie! Big Thunder, wait, Big Thunder Mountain is coming in early May. All right, I need to put my house up for sale like now. And the Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster, possibly Memorial Weekend. Wow, they are knocking all this stuff out fast, except for Big Thunder Mountain. That's really good news, Chef. The parks will be really busy this summer because everybody will be like checking all that out.
Looking at the menu, seeing what I want to eat.
Oh, and I didn't see that WDW Stream Finder was in the chat earlier. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. You guys always like to shout out WDW Stream Finder. I use his website all the time when I want to know. You're not on the camera. When I want to know what's like who's streaming, if you go to his website, it actually will tell you. You can click on a button and it will actually tell you who all is live and then who's scheduled to go live. So thank you for your service for that. Oh, Tanya just came into Epcot? Nice. Is she live? Okay, because I'll set up a redirect to her in a little bit.
I heard that that's like $3 Well, I have to do different like lens.
Oh, no date set for Big Thunder Mountain. Okay, all right. But the fact that they were able to say early May, that's pretty good. Tanya's doing bus roulette. We should bus roulette with her.
I love bus roulette. I don't understand. I'll sign off and we'll go crash on it.
That's a fun thing. That is going to get my collection.
Because sometimes she likes to do an attraction.
Right.
And then she'll go get on the bus.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Amanda. Yes. I like this guy's shirt though that he's wearing. They're looking for me. You looking for me?
You were just saying hi.
Yeah. I was just gonna say. So I have.
So you don't.
Yes. So would you like to say hi? It's nice to talk. Nice to meet you guys. What are your names?
I'm Scott's Diz fam.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Andrea's Diz fam.
Nice to meet you guys. Good to see you.
Found out about you through Janelle and all those guys.
Love them. They're all running around. Bye. I know their names. Yes. That was Scott's Diz fam and Andrea Diz fam. Yeah, Tanya busy. She got to do Tanya things. It's bus roulette day. I told her last night, I get so irrationally sad when you sign off for the night because like literally I'm working till 7. I'm like, you can't end before 7. What am I supposed to do? She just laughed.
pump again. Did you use the pump? I didn't use the pump.
We need to like. Oh, that's mine. Let me find her.
But he was about to make switch because that's always our makeup.
There we go. I was just saying hi. All right, this is not taking us 20 minutes.
It's not going to be 20 minutes.
No. So usually I have us pointed towards this wall. I was talking to Ron one day, and he was like, he goes, I was trying to figure out where you were. He goes, but I couldn't. He goes, yes. He goes, I couldn't figure out what wall that was. I know, exactly. Oh, and there go the love bugs. Janelle's done. No, maybe not. Two. Okay.
How many?
Oh, Joseph, he's having for lunch a cheeseburger with no pickles, ketchup, or mustard. Joseph, that sounds really good. I know, you are making me hungry. Scott Disfam, it was so nice to talk to you guys in line. I think we're safe now. I can bring it back down. You can look at this wall. So I didn't have any breakfast today. But I had like 2 dinners yesterday, so.
2 dinners, no breakfast. Same thing.
No, I had 1 dinner. But I was tempted. I was like, should I leave the room? I'm like, I came back because I'm tired. You know, I had stopped. I got the rotisserie chicken and green beans and mashed potatoes. And that's probably what I'll get here. And then I was like, should I go get pizza? And then I was like, no, I don't need pizza at 10 o'clock at night. And then I was looking at DoorDash. I'm like, ooh, I should sample some Orlando cuisine and have it delivered to the hotel. And then I was like, no, I do not need to be like forking out for DoorDash. Oh, goodness gracious. I swear I look for ways to spend money.
Without even trying.
I know. If I have $1 in my pocket, you all, it's in danger. Because I'll be like, oh, here, let me just buy a lottery ticket or something, you know?
This money away.
And my sister's been doing, she's like getting into like hunting coins. I swear I think it's her version of the pin boards. Because now she's got me checking my coins in my cash register for like certain quarters that were made in like certain years, nickels that are between 1942 and, you know, looking for silver. Okay, so just a little PSA. I do lag typically when we get on this ride until we get to around where the bison are. So I'll be watching it. I'll refresh it. It will come back. But just know that
The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to life.
signal. Can you check? Okay, we're back. All right.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These plants and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its planetary water. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. It's on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petal, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Okay. The little ones. Nice. Okay, I want...
Pretty much have any fruit tree you want down here. Oranges, watermelon, banana.
I want one of those 9-pound lemon trees like they have. Don't know what I'll do with a 9-pound lemon.
Get me an agave plant, make me some tequila.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish.
We'll Google it.
Farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are 3 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks, and as a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Okay, that one's creepy. I'm sorry. I couldn't eat that.
Buddha's hands.
Yeah.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of
Yeah,
these
won't get me a
staples
9-pound
is an
lemon tree.
important goal of
Right there.
research around the world.
And not tell anybody what it is.
You could make some good lemonade.
Right? Make a whole pitcher just right there.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
I know. I want to do that.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to increase production and protect our
voicemail, it just says goodbye. There you all are. That one little spot, it just doesn't like us. All right, did everybody learn about the lettuce? There will be a test. Pop quiz. I always think of Speed. That movie Speed. Pop quiz. And I can't finish what he said. It's a family-friendly stream. I remember the first time I showed the movie Speed to my nephew and niece at like one Thanksgiving. And they were like, I wanted them to get into like the story, the suspense, you know, like the thrill of it all. And Keegan's like, why didn't he just pick up his cell phone and call, you know, call for help? And I'm like, I'm like, Keegan, this was back in like the 80s. Or was it 80s or 90s for Speed? No, we didn't have cell phones then. I said, plus you have to like, you know, don't live in such a black and white world. Just roll with it.
Please gather all your personal belongings, lower your head, and watch your step as you exit.
All right.
How about this? Since it's so hot right now, maybe
Oh, that's not me. Mine's upstairs. I'm about to steal somebody's scooter. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah. I feel like we're good. I love living with the land so much. That like made my whole day to come over here just to do living with the land. Let's go right over here. Okay. All right, you guys, we have been together for 4 hours. 1990s? Okay, thanks, Liz. All right, but this is where I'm gonna leave you guys. It's so sad to say goodbye, but I have less than 2 hours till I have to go get on a plane. So April and I are going to say adios. You'll see her a little bit later because she'll be hanging out with that crazy Disney lady, Tanya. Y'all don't need to go anywhere. I have set up the stream to go right on over to her stream. So when you get over there, tell her that the frequent flyers are coming in and DisneyGirlKim says hello and goodbye. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Here we go. Let me up. There we go. There I am. Look, I have makeup on today, you guys. Thank you all so much for being with me. I really appreciate it. I'll be back next week. Don't know exactly when or what or how, but we always worry about that part later. And big shout out to April. Aloha, April. You want to say goodbye? She says bye. But you guys are headed right on over to Tanya. Have a great afternoon, everybody. Remember, if you need travel plans or assistance with travel, I can help you with that. Step into Adventure Travel, or any of the other crazy crew. But thank you all so much. Thank you to the mods for being here with us today and keeping us family friendly and safe. And I'll see you guys a little bit later. Have a good evening. Thanks. I gotta get ready and go home. Going home is not fun. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Mrs. P. Bye. Thanks, Katie, for being here. Lane, you're a sweetheart. Thanks for being here. Autumn, it was nice to have you with us today. Chef, have a good one. All right, bye, you guys. Thank you, Liz. Love you, dear.